Oh, we're live. Whipping the Eternal server online. Just published a couple new videos. Scheduled. The server is preparing to start up. We're doing some work on the bridge today. And hopefully it's going to be a huge stream. Couple hours at least. For the Not Our Sam YouTube channel, which is new. Completely new. Not completely new, that's a lie. Actually. Yeah, no, that's a new rebranded channel. I'm normally much better at parkour than this. Oh dear. But yeah, just did the video about talking about new comedy sketches that are going to be on the Talkology YouTube channel. At the beginning of each episode, we're going to do a new sketch, and that means with guests as well. I think every time we have a guest from now, we'll get them involved in the sketch, and that'll be a great idea, and that'll be fun. Apologies for the little bit of the wait. How we doing? How we doing? Anyone watching the video, you having a good day? Hope you're having a great day. I'm having an alright day myself. Been a busy morning. I don't know if you can hear that. If you can, a little bit of ASMR there. Wasn't expecting to turn into one of those channels. Yeah, definitely wasn't expecting that in 2026. Oh, spooky sound effect. Spooky spontaneous sound effects. Tough. Are we on? Are we on? We're on. We're on, and we're going to start mining for some deep slate. Because we need more of that. Skin's still not working. Still got a white shield as well, which is peculiar. But it is what it is. I think I've been saying that a lot on the channel, particularly in these videos. Oh, there we go. We're doing great. We got a stack already. This is exactly what we want. Hopefully I'll come across some diamonds as well. But that's not really a necessity. This is so that I can set up my epic villain lair. Because that's going to be fun. Hopefully we'll get some W guest appearances. on this stream. Alex messaged on the Talkology SMP group chat that we have, and he said, yeah, he's busy at this current moment, but he'll try to be on later. So that could be fun. Little Alex and Sam stream. That's always a good time. I hope, at least. I hope. And then, yeah, I do have a video or two to edit. No, yeah, I do have 2 videos to edit. But that's fine. The next one probably won't come out until Friday in 2 weeks' time. Yeah, so not next Friday, the Friday after. And that'll be a full episode. Which is fun. It's nice to go into a new year of Talkology without, like, having missed any weeks. A new season, a new beginning. It's wonderful, really. I'm a little bit... I'm mildly annoyed by the fact that we didn't do anything crazy for New Year's. But at the end of the day, I don't think you guys are gonna miss it so much. Like, I don't think it would have made that much of a difference. But you did all seem to enjoy the video with Annabelle and Lizzie, so we're gonna get more friends onto the podcast soon. I should probably be collecting up redstone, because I feel like people are going to want that. Specifically, like, Robert. He watches a lot of Mumbo Jumbo, and I do as well. But he's probably learnt more than me. Oh. Deep Dark. I came across this in the original video. That's weird that I've managed to make my way back here. Out of sheer coincidence. Unless it's a completely different one, but I don't think it is, considering the direction that I was mining. I hear a skeleton. Not sure whether I should be nervous about it. Oh, I really don't want to be here. I have a potato. I'm throwing that out. That is a shrieker. Yeah, no, I really don't want to be here. I hate how this bedrock/Java bow is working. Oh, that scared me. I thought we were about to summon a warden there. That was terrifying. We're gonna go up, I think, because it doesn't seem to be that up is so infested by skunk. And we're gonna make a crafting table so that this redstone doesn't take up all of the space. Oh no, I hear another skeleton somewhere. Oh, so many skeleton. So many skeleton. I'm getting a bit weird, and it's only 10 minutes in, but we like a bit of weird on Talkology. No, it's not Talkology, I forgot about that. Oh, that's lovely. You love to see it. We got some diamonds already. my aim there was I don't even want to talk about it, but I will. My aim there was horrible. I hit a wall like 4 times with an axe. I should probably be getting fortune before I mine these. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I seem to be very, very lucky. I keep getting loads of them. Unlike everyone else on the server. Maybe I've just stole all of the diamonds from everyone else. I have started to think about that. In which case I feel a little bit bad. But they'll cope. This looks like a bad situation. How can I get out of this? Is there anything above me? No. Yep. Oh yeah, we blocked those. Is this just the same cave I've been in for a long, long time? Is this the cave I just keep returning to? Because I know there is a dripstone cave that I just keep coming back to at some point. Oh. I'm gonna take this iron. Oh, gold. I've been collecting gold just in case of like zombie villages. Because I can convert those back into regular villages and then perhaps start a villager trading hall. I don't know, that's a big ambition, especially considering I've never really converted villagers before. Not in single player, not in multiplayer, just never sort of done that before. So maybe it's a little bit ambitious, but you know, why not be ambitious? Oh, we're stuck, which is one of the many Eternus bugs. There's something to do with partial blocks that really messes up. Not even just Minecraft, but just multiplayer in general. It's like when a game is sort of like built on a certain grid and there's like a block or something that isn't like a full object, it tends to be those things that you get kind of stuck on. And you get the problem of lag back. I don't really know how that works. If anyone does, please inform me. Oh, we're on the run. We're on the run. Oh. Or not. Yeah, the lag back makes me nervous. Because it's like, am I going to be trapped here? Am I going to be swarmed by mobs? Because that would be a terrible way to go. To get caught by the lag back and then swarmed. How many have I got? 13. I only really need 16. Because then I can cure 2 villagers. But more of anything is good. Realistically, most people want more of most things. Oh, it's so weird because I've got used to the pause button actually like pausing everything. But obviously I'm not on a multiplayer server. yeah, I guess they did a really good job at what they wanted to do with the sculpt, with the deep dark, because they always said, you know, the warden is something to be feared and not to be fought. And I know there are people who did kill the warden, but you know, at the end of the day, most players don't. They don't even attempt it, and those who do fail horribly, which is really seems to be what they wanted from the warden, and that's great. Go on, explode, I dare you. Absolutely no damage done to me whatsoever. I should probably... Oh no, my shield's doing fine. I was getting concerned there that my shield might be incredibly badly damaged, but it seems okay. We're getting spyglasses because I love spyglasses. I don't know, people say that amethyst has no uses, but I do really like the spyglass. I guess like for people on Java who use like mods to zoom, then it's not so good. But it's a nice, I don't know if it's quality of life feature, but it's just a nice thing to have access to on Bedrock. Oh, that's not good. Right. Although I guess it was just a one creeper though, so we're safe. What's my armor looking like? The helmet's a little weak, but that's, you know, this is why we go diamond mining. I think I'm just gonna skim around this bit. Actually, how much deep slate do I have? I mean, this really isn't going to be enough. It's so bright in here. It's nice, refreshing light, I think. There's something weird about Minecraft light. Or not weird. But there's something really good in the way they do it. Where when you see this kind of light, you know it's daylight and not torchlight or lava or something. Oh. And this is the part where I turn and leave. Whoa. Can I mine that? There we go. That's a nice way out of it. Just getting rid of it. Imagine if getting rid of the problem fixed it. No, that's great innovation from Sam Cheney there. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'll return to the surface. But yeah, the Minecraft light. Yeah, something about it. You can tell when it's meant to be daylight over light in a cave. And not just, you know, from the context. Like, even now, seeing that kind of light is like a little bit... gave me a little bit of false hope. I was like, yay, I'm at the surface. Then I realised that I was not indeed at the surface. It was a mirage. Where are all the zombie sounds coming from? That's something... I can hear it. but I cannot see them. I'm just gonna make my way up this tunnel. I call it a tunnel because I hope there's an exit on the other end. If you don't know why that's my definition of a tunnel, ask Robert. He was talking very passionately about it in the other stream we did. Oh. Like the coal is great. We love the coal. I'm actually not going to bother mining any more of it though. I'm feeling very rushed to get out. Oh, there's a cobblestone bridge here. I'm not the first. Let me climb to the top of this mountain so we can get our bearings and find the way home. Or then we would have, or because otherwise we would have no way home. I hate my life. I do genuinely wonder if anyone finds me funny sometimes. Like, was that funny, guys? I'm a little bit undecided. I should probably be reading chat, actually. Oh, I hear zombie noises. This is scary. Ah, the all too familiar, the Cherried Tower. Guys, please drop a hi in the chat. I'm so very lonely. I'm so very lonely. And everyone make clips of the channel if you see something funny. Because that's a thing that you're supposed to do, I think. I don't know, everything I know about streaming has you know, come from watching, like, Average Harry and Jack Manifold. But they don't even seem to know what they're doing half the time, so... I have not learned from the best, exactly. All I can do is the exact same thing I was already doing. Oh, I can't believe I left that in there. I forgot I left that in there. That's very, very valuable. Very precious. How dare I? Oh, that's perfect. That's going to give me 20 blocks of redstone exactly. This is wonderful news. Oh, yeah. And I have copper. I have copper. Guys, I can make my favorite tool in the game. Oh. Now I can see the glorious Cherry Tower in all of its glory, from the bottom to the top. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of that. Oh. Ignore that noise, ignore that. You didn't hear anything. have so many seeds. Oh, there's an ink sac there for no reason whatsoever. This is incredible news. This is wonderful. I must tell Robert about it immediately. Speaking of Robert, he's gone to see the new Avatar film today. But he hadn't even seen Avatar like yesterday. So, and we did a recording yesterday. So we had to stop in the middle of our like second recording because he realized he'd have to watch the second film. But I don't know if he actually managed to, or if he's just read a synopsis, because it's a long film. I think like 3 hours maybe. At least, 2.5 territory. I'm gonna do that. Does that do anything? Oh, do I trust people to leave my netherite scrap in here? No, I don't. I'll leave my emeralds. No, I'll leave my redstone. Because the redstone was for them anyway. Take that. Plonk that in there. Oh yeah, this is wonderful news. I have a couple of catchphrases that I've just been saying recently. And that's kind of... I think it's not really a new thing, I guess. But it's weird. What's weird, actually, is when you start noticing them. And then every time you say them, you sort of hyper... Like, you really think about it. Or if it's pointed out. Although that doesn't happen to me too much. But I like saying "oh dear" recently, that's fun. It's just a funny way to react to things, I think. Because nobody really says it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is going to work out perfectly. We just need to craft one more set of slabs. And we shall be done with the bridge. I say done with the bridge. We're going to do some fences between both sides. Make it look slightly more natural. And then hopefully we should be pretty much done with it. I'm just temporarily going to do this. And then I'll probably light it up when the fences are all up. I should probably chop down some trees, actually. That might be nice. Let's get myself some more materials. I'm gonna make a chest for stone. I like sort of categorizing my chests, but I don't do it in multiplayer servers enough. Like generally I do it in my personal survival worlds, and then as soon as it becomes a multiplayer thing, I stop. I think this might be the best I've ever done to keep things organized. The problem is I don't like to put too many things in my chests on multiplayer servers because people steal things. Especially Robert. He's particularly evil. Ask Socrates, he'll back me up there. We're not going to comment on the fact that I also steal occasionally. I don't know why I've changed perspective real quick. Something I've been up to lately, or something that's been on my mind, I guess, is Plants vs Zombies. It's in a bit of a weird state right now. For a couple different reasons. I mean, one, the modding community is like better than ever because of PvZ fusion. And like that's not technically a mod, it's a fan game, I think. But like, yeah, that's responsible for a lot of Plants vs Zombies hype at the moment, or at least I know that it was a couple months ago. And that was a great game. I got the opportunity to play that myself while it was still on mobile. But then they cancelled it, and I was very, very upset. It's a shame. It's really a great mobile game. It's a really great take on Plants vs Zombies. Nothing like we'd ever really seen before. And then now they've copied that for Plants vs Zombies 3. Which I don't think people are. I mean, I get why they're not criticizing it, right? Because we're all glad to have a Plants vs Zombies 3 that's actually looks like something other than abysmal dog shit. But at the same time, it's really shitty of them. Although, I mean, I guess I really can't make my mind up on it. Because one side of me wants to, like, hate them for taking the idea, but ultimately, they seem to have tried to make a decent game, and they just really don't know what to do, so they're just giving the fans what they want. So I guess there's that aspect of it that's good. I don't know, pros and cons. Yeah. But then there was the Jinxie Garden Warfare 2 revival as well. That was great. Although I'm pretty sure I myself, I did most of the work with that one Talkology Tuesday. I played Garden Warfare on stream. That was the thing. What was I crafting? Yeah, that was the thing. When I played Garden Warfare, I did it first. I'm gonna take the better way up, more efficient way. And do that on the other side. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Can we reach that? Or is that going to be annoying? Yeah, we can reach that. Oh? Oh, I need to step on the thing. How's that gonna go? Does that look realistic at all? I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna do some. We're just gonna go with it. And, you know, it will either be great or terrible. Or it's gonna be great and terrible, like a medieval king. I think we could pull this off if we just brought it down one more level. Down another block. And we could do quite well with it. 36, that should do it. That's probably too much, actually. I don't know. Yeah. No, actually, no, I like that. That is good. We need to continue this. 1, 2. Bosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, to be fair, we've done it surprisingly close with defenses. That works. Let me... now I need to go through the excruciating process of looking at it from another angle. That doesn't look the worst from the side. I'm gonna climb this mountain. Yeah, that looks much nicer than I thought. I'm not gonna climb this mountain. What? Am I? Yeah. No, I've changed my mind. I'll climb the mountain. Only the best for Talkology. I'm gonna kill this guy. I need the leather for books. Or I will, at some point. Well, yeah, I should probably update that at some point. I'm gonna fill in a block while I'm here. How does that look? That looks alright, you know. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't stand out that much, but that wasn't really the goal. I might need to think about doing some more pillars underneath the water, but that is going to be a lot of effort. Maybe I just need to connect those up in some way, like I've done with that. That bridge looks, I mean, I'd say terrible. I built that on the fly, so it looks alright for the time I spent on it. You're gonna cover that up. Yeah. No, I think it's a big gap. I'm not sure if I want something filling the gap. Oh no, I have had a new idea. I'm not sure it's gonna work. Let's jump down and try it out. We could go down here. Do one of them, maybe? Oh, a lot of drowned in the water. I always hate building underwater. It's a bit of a chore, I guess. I do really like how this lines up with the sun. You can kind of, I mean, the problem is with like the whole line of sight thing is Robert's really got in the way with this huge bridge. So I do kind of need a line of sight. I mean, that looks kind of cool. Maybe I need to build like a tower that goes up here, because the top of that feels very, very empty. Oh, I should put some trees over the top of it, maybe, actually. That might work quite well. To make it look a bit less bland. Do I have loads of saplings? I probably have a few. That is my stone chest. I don't know why I looked in there. I literally added that to the stream. What am I doing? The dementia's setting in. Oh, I do already have more leather than I thought. Yeah. Not entirely sure that killing that cow was needed, but... I'm gonna put a couple trees down here. Let's see if that does anything. Maybe that's... Is that anything? And we'll put a couple lone trees up here for now. This is a weird angle to look from, I think. Should I get some dirt? Yeah, I'm going to shovel up some dirt. Let's go do that. Ah, there is a sheep here. I probably should have gone for the monopoly on sheep. That would be fun. Although I'm not convinced by the Oh yeah. I'm not convinced by the argument they gave a little while back when they were trying to convince me to get a monopoly on sheep. They were saying, Sam, but what about when we all need carpet? Then a monopoly on wool is gonna be great. But then I sort of remembered that we're in Minecraft and I can't have a monopoly in things because the world's infinite, pretty much. Yeah. No, it's a sad life. I can't be an evil, greedy capitalist man. Oh, where's that rabbit just gone? That, yeah, no, rabbits do this a lot. I think I've seen this before, and it's weird. It's always sad to see. They just jump a little bit too high, and it's dangerous. They shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, that reminds me actually. I saw the. I think Robert brought this up actually, but we'll talk about it anyway. I saw recently the new mob textures, and I think the rabbits particularly are a great redesign. But the sheep, on the other hand, look terrible. They look awful. It's possibly the worst that any mob in Minecraft has ever looked. Like, even the Phantom, like, people don't like the Phantom. I think the Phantom's alright, but people don't like the Phantom. But, like, I think most people can admit that it still has a sick texture. The rabbit, or not the rabbit, sorry, the baby sheep, the new one that they're looking to add, it's so bland. Like, it's so incredibly bleak. Oh, we've got a first chat of the stream, 47 minutes in. This is incredible. This is Gates of Harmony. What are you doing currently? I'm digging up some dirt so that I can terraform the mountain, so I can reshape the earth. Basically, I want to build my base inside of the mountain, so that, well, just for cool points, because I personally think a base inside of a mountain looks cool. It's fun. Yeah, no. Yeah, as I was saying, the sheep, it's the worst that it's ever looked, I think, the baby sheep. And I really hope they change it. It's like a really weird texture, and I don't think it fits in Minecraft. I'm not going to use my diamond shovel. I don't want to. I feel like the problem with diamond tools sometimes, like before you get mending and stuff, is like they're like a fancy china. Which I just call plates because it's a Chinese winter and I'm so very Chinese. What was I saying? Yeah, diamond tools sometimes, specifically the axe and the shovel, can be like fancy china because you never really use them because you don't want to break them. But at the same time, like they're diamond for a reason. They're the best tools. So I never end up using my diamond tools when I could be applying them to greatness. I don't know. I've lost my train of thought a little bit since I got my first chatter of the 49-minute long stream. Do you have any input, any questions or anything to talk about? I don't know. I've talked about some very current things in my life. What have I missed? What's going on right now in the world? Oh yeah, there's that thing that happened in Venezuela. That's the thing that happened. I'm not very knowledgeable on that, but that is the thing that happened. And we're getting a lot of high winds in England. That's quite sad. It's causing a lot of upset, to say the least. Your world looks good. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. It's it's a group project. I really like the placement of this farm. I wasn't so sure about it when I started it, but I think as it sort of got bigger, it got better. The only issue now is where to go from here. Because I'm not sure how much I want to expand it and how much I want to keep it as it is. Oh, I can always... There's that damn zombie noise again. I can always hear the zombies, and I can never... I have no idea where they are. I'm assuming they're underneath. How many people? So there's myself, there's Robert, and there's Socrates, and all three of us sort of live in the area. This bridge here, as I said, and this base here, they're built by Robert. Socrates lives on the mountain up there, but Robert's placed a bunch of leaves on his house. So that's... I don't know if he's going to move or anything. But yeah, so myself, Robert, and Socrates mainly have contributed to this area. Sorry, something's going on. My game's freezing a little bit. I'm concerned about that. Oh. Are we back? I think we're back. I have no idea what just happened. Minecraft just absolutely kicked me out. Minecraft just absolutely, yeah, kicked me out. Uh, yeah, as I was kind of saying, it's me, Socrates, and Robert who contributed to the main area there, and then there's also Alex and Levi who are in the rest of the world. They're off adventuring somewhere, basically, and I don't really know. Actually, I do know what Levi's place looks like. You can check that out in one of the videos. I don't know which one it is. I'm a bad YouTuber. Oh, hi Harry. Yeah. No, I think I've seen you here before. Or like I've seen you've been on a Talkology Twitch stream before. Because I recognized your username, but I wasn't sure who you were. But yeah, it's good to see you watching the stream, Harry. Yeah, have you been keeping up with the Talkology SMP much? Yeah, I mean it's been a huge couple of months for Talkology in general, but we're coming back with everything. If you haven't seen the videos already, they're currently being uploaded if they're not already all on the Not Our Sam channel, Talkology adjacent. Oh my God, sorry, I've just checked the YouTube channel and I've seen that video I put on there announcing my stream, it's got like 1,000 views. That's crazy. Never ever seen numbers like that before. I mean, it's great to see. I'm very, very happy. that kind of reach is something that people like me, we can only dream of. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it's brilliant. I I mean, it's such a weird thing when we see something do well, because it's like the conflicting feelings of like, well, yeah, of course it's done well. I've put a lot of like I feel like I put a lot of effort into that video, but then sometimes the least effort YouTube shorts, they go the farthest, and it kind of demotivates you a little bit. Because like I uploaded a video with Robert the other day because I was at his house. And it was just a little. It was him sat on his gaming chair and he was editing this game that he's made. Yeah, editing this game that he's made, and the caption is something like Robert's new game coming soon. Because we're gonna play it on his YouTube channel at some point, and it got like 1,000 views on the first day, and I was like, this is insane. Like occasionally we hit really high numbers on Talkology in the thousands, and I think maybe this could be something that we do long term. Because realistically, we're just a couple of silly teenagers doing a podcast on the internet that nobody should realistically ever see. And then, every couple of episodes we get 100 views, and it's like, wow, people actually watched this. Yeah. It's a wonderful opportunity. It's nice to know there are people like us, like people who enjoy our content. Yeah, it is how a lot of people start. Yeah, a couple of stupid teenagers. Yeah, um, that's what my favorite streamer, Average Harry. That's what he did. That's what Tommy Innit did. That's what Jack Manifold did. Some of my favorite streamers. It took Mr. Beast like eight 8 years, I think he said, to get big. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Harry. That's nice. That's always good. I love big numbers. Oh, is the server still on? I haven't even checked if the server's still open. It might close because the Turnus closes servers if you're not on them. Is it still open? No, it's saying it's offline. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for that to start itself up again. So I do apologize for that, but it is what it is. As I said earlier. Number big, brain happy. Yeah, number big. That's how it works. That is how it works. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to close Twitch, which means I won't be able to see the chat for a second. No. Just so I can turn the server on though. Then I'll be right back in the chat. I swear, so I'm streaming from Xbox, but I was sure there used to be a function where you could see the chat, like on your screen. Um, and I don't know why it can't do that anymore. Yeah, it's just a thing it used to do and it doesn't anymore, and it's just it's only a quality of life feature, but I do really miss it. And I say that from like streaming when I was like 13. Streaming no commentary Minecraft and expecting to get views for some reason. I mean, even 13 might be a bit of an exaggeration. Yeah, I just used to stream a little bit of Minecraft survival. Not and no microphone. Or a little bit of Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. How boring. I could never watch that. Okay, we're just waiting up on the server to start. And then I'll be straight back in the Twitch chat and I'll be able to talk to you guys again. This is going to be revolutionary. What do you think of Robert's videos? Have you guys been watching those? I certainly have. I really like his videos. Um, but he doesn't get loads of comments. He got a lot of comments on this one video. This video where he made an anvil farm in Minecraft. He found this anvil duplication glitch. Oh no, the server's meant to be on and it's not transferring me. Everything's been messed up. The forces of time and space, they're coming apart, guys. This is what happens when you hit it big. Your everything stops working. Okay, I'm gonna try enter it again. Oh no. Sometimes things just don't work out and you can't do anything about it. And it's great, but it's weird. You need a TARDIS? Yeah. No, that's wicked. Yeah. I have another friend who watches Doctor Who. But I can't get into it. It's too much content, too much stuff to catch up on. Like I know about the Daleks, but who doesn't know about the Daleks? I think I used to watch it when I was much younger. But when I say much younger, like 6 years old maybe. Do I still do Plants vs Zombies? I don't know. I could. I probably could do that. The problem is there was like a banning glitch where like you could like if people knew your username, they could like max out everything on your account, and that sounds like a great thing in theory. But it means you've got nothing left to do on the game. And that's kind of boring. You lose all of your motivation immediately. Oh, crossing all my fingers. All 12 of them. I don't know what I meant by that. I've just messaged Alex. I'm getting him. I'm getting him on Minecraft. No, he can't get on. Ah, this is evil, evil Alex stuff. Evil skeleton chicanery. Any other games you'd stream? Oh my god, what would I stream? Um, I mean, there's like a limit because I can only stream games from Xbox. I might I might do Among Us at some point. We're gonna do a Among Us video with a bunch of friends who either have been or will be on the podcast. But Minecraft, Among Us, Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2, uh, maybe regular Plants vs Zombies. I could do that. Uh, I could do either of the Portal games, but I think anyone who would be interested in seeing that has already played the Portal games, and I've already played both of them like a million times. So, if you'd be interested in that, say, like, and I'll think about it. Um, yeah, but I think I'd probably be better off just doing Minecraft streams because, nobody's ever like played on this world before, if you know what I mean. Like Minecraft's different each time you play it, whereas Portal it's pretty much the same thing every time. So you don't kind of get anything new from it, or from watching it, if you know what I mean. But yeah, as I said, yeah, no one hates Minecraft. Yeah, no one hates Minecraft indeed. That's certainly probably one of the best points you can make for why I should only stream Minecraft. It's also just kind of it's a very relaxing game to play, and I've been playing it for a long time, so I'm quite good at it. Oh, I can't walk up there. It sort of matches my vibe, I think, like perfectly. But yeah, if you would enjoy a playthrough of Portal, maybe I'll see if I can do that at some point. I don't know if I can change game in one Xbox stream. I mean, because my plan was that today's stream was going to be really long. This was going to be like a mega stream. Which is why I made like a whole individual video to kind of advertise for it. Yeah, I don't know. What are you up to, Harry? You just watching the stream, or you doing anything else at the moment? Might be playing Minecraft along with me. Might have me on in the background. No idea what's going on. I mean, this is funny because there are going to be people who watch this. This will be uploaded as a video, and there will be people who watch this that are indeed not Harry. So I'm going to spend a lot of time talking to non-viewers, which is probably quite bad. I'm a terrible streamer and a terrible YouTuber, but No, there's really no excuse. No. Whoops. Doing nonograms. What's nonograms? Is that like a puzzle, like a crossword thing? Like similar thing? I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, thanks for the thanks for the reassurance. No, I really needed that. It's nice. I mean, you get the personalized experience, don't you? Of course, you would say it's fine. All of the other viewers, they hate me. They hate Sam Chaney. You get a number of squares on the X and Y axis, which you have to put together. Yeah, no, I understand what that means. No, I've got no clue. Um, Maybe it'll be a thing I look up after stream. I don't know. W terraforming, by the way. This is incredible Minecraft skills. I'm generally quite a good builder, to be fair. But I don't really. I don't know. I'm not like Grian or anything. He's a shout out Hermitcraft because Talkology is so much bigger than Hermitcraft, and I like to support small creators. I can't send a picture and it's hard to describe. No, I'm not asking you to describe it. I'll look it up after stream. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of assumed it would have an easier explanation. But fair enough. Some of those kind of puzzles, it's hard to. Like, I don't know if I could describe Sudoku other than a puzzle to do with matching numbers on a grid. Or like putting numbers in the right places. It's a very puzzling thing. Did you like that little joke I did there? It's very puzzling. Oh, you run out of dirt so quickly. Terraforming takes up so many more blocks than you'd think. Like this is quite a small hill, and still I've just started, and I've lost all of my dirt already. Like I'm not even building a solid hill. Merely the skeleton. Absolutely cinema. I actually don't know what that comment was referring to, but I'm sure it is absolute cinema. Oh, don't want to fall. Oh, this hill really is starting to look nice, though. It could do with a little bit of bone meal. The joke. Oh yeah, I did make a choice. Dude, I am so like the thing with streams is because the whole time you're thinking about like what you're gonna say next, what you're gonna talk about next, you you like immediately forget the things you say after you say them. I always thought it was like really stupid when I'm like watching a stream or something and they make a joke and then like 2 minutes later it's referenced and they don't get it. But I really get it now. It's weird how it works. I don't quite get it, but yeah, you forget. It's so much easier to forget things. I mean, I get it on the podcast too. Like, there are loads of things on the podcast that I say that I can't remember saying. But that's a bit of a different can of worms. Has Robert got anything good for me? No, I don't think I'll take anything from Robert's chests. No, I would never do that. No, I wouldn't want to steal from Robert ever, really. Uh, yeah, I would never want to steal from Robert. Yeah, no. Oh, ah, some truly valuable stuff indeed. To be fair, I never steal. Like, I never take super powerful stuff like gems and jewels. Only a bit of wood, a bit of dirt, some lanterns apparently. Sounds like my life about forgetting. Yeah. No, I forget a lot of stuff in real life. I mean, I say that as if Talkology is in real life. You know what I mean. Yeah. You know, apparently there's some war going on between Robert and Socrates, and Robert didn't even know about it. So that's fun because I brought it up in the group chat. Because Socrates he made it very clear. And Robert, he didn't even realize, poor guy. It's fun. Socrates and Robert have a fun dynamic. It's all an illusion? Wait, what's all an illusion? I've done the forgetting again. No. Oh, you might be talking about the stealing. No, that could be an. Oh, Talkology is all an illusion. No, no. Don't say that. No, don't say that. Because in that case, I'm talking to myself, and that would be another 2 hours of Sam being schizophrenic. And we would not want that now, would we? Would we? Wait, who am I speaking to? No, I'm schizophrenic. No. The woke mob. They gave Sam Chaney schizophrenia. It's kind of weird that they added the woke mob to Minecraft, and it exclusively attacks Sam Chaney. I don't know why it does that. Ah, I was hoping that because I put a level 3 enchant on there, it would give me an extra enchantment other than Unbreaking, but I guess I'll take efficiency on this one. You never did drama GCSE? No. That would be terrible if I woke up and was told I never did drama GCSE. I put a lot of effort into drama GCSE to get that grade 9 top grade, top of the class. Yeah, no, I would probably cry if all of that effort was for nothing. I wouldn't feel the same with music GCSE. Because with that I was hoping, like, in the final round of like mock exams, I was basically given the delusion that I could exit music GCSE with a 9. I ended up getting a 6 because my coursework was majorly, like, the examiners, they took a look at my coursework and they said, no, this is terrible. This is so much worse than you said it was. So I deeply regret doing music GCSE. So maybe that was an illusion. That's okay if that was an illusion. Don't tell the don't tell the music teacher that I said that. I won't say their name for privacy purposes, obviously. I'm not really sure how to round off the top of this. Yeah. So, in any suggestions? Like, I want to do some sort of archway here, but I'm not sure what I should make it out of. And like, I am having the same kind of problem with the floor as well. Like, I'm not sure I want the walls and the floor to be deep slate. Although that kind of, like, I think it can work, but I think it's a little, it's a tiny bit bland. I don't know. Nice design on the pathway. Oh, okay, so maybe it's not that bad then. Quartz. I don't know if quartz is too bright. I can get some and see what it looks like. Oh, that's not... There we go. Or tough. That could work, yeah. That could be tough. Anyone get that joke? Was that joke tough? I've been abandoned by the entire Talkology crew, guys. Yeah, I told everyone, I said, yesterday, I put a message on the group chat, I said, guys, I'm doing a mega stream tomorrow. And I don't think anyone saw the message, to be honest. No, a couple people saw the message, but, like, I was aware that Robert had plans, right? But there's Socrates, Alex, and Levi as well. So Alex has abandoned me to do rehearsals for his school show. He's now at home. Or not for a school show. It was just a general show outside of school. Wouldn't want to spread misinformation. Yeah, so he did rehearsals for a show, which is, rather evil of him to abandon the people who, so graciously gave him an entire episode on the Talkology podcast. It's rather evil of him. And then Socrates, He's really weird to contact, actually, because sometimes he just decides to disappear for a little while with no explanation. Yeah, and then, I mean, Levi didn't respond, but I did do a stream with him the other day, so that's kind of fair enough. I'll forgive him. But the others, I'm starting beef with Alex Skelton, and Socrates, otherwise known as Zookits. Oh wait, what would you think about what about maybe like andesite, the grey one over the top? Could that work? 2 deep sleep bricks. Yeah. Oh, I was looking at chat, I swear. I wouldn't just normally run into a wall, I swear. Yeah. I don't actually know why I got that wood. I'll use it later on, probably. That could look good. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna try andesite. But before I do that, I'm gonna fill in some floor here. I like, people say that andesite, diorite, and let's see, granite. They say those ones look like terrible, but I personally think they're some of the best stone blocks in the game. It's just unfortunate that they don't have brick variants, especially like granite. I think that's the one that looks sort of orange brick color. You've used andesite before with tuff. I'm not entirely sure about how the grey and the green grey would like look together, but I think we could make it work. We could make it work. So I think we're gonna try just andesite first. Did you, by chance, watch the Portal videos? The the one where I remade Portal in Minecraft. Did you watch either of those? Because I've got some new ones coming out soon. And like they're not like I haven't really built anything else in that Portal like world, but Robert he did a playthrough, and one of the videos is like a highlights reel of my favorite. It's like a half-hour highlights reel, and it's my favorite parts of him playing through it. And then the other one's just like a full, minimally edited video. I did have to edit it at some point because a member of his stumbled into the recording, and I didn't want to include them in it. I'm going to take a very short break in a couple of minutes. Or I might do that now. I'm going to run back home. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What I might do, actually, is I'm going to make a little room in the side of the mountain. There's going to be glass, and then there's going to be a door next to it. so you can watch over the world as I am AFK. It's going to be the silent room, that's what we're going to call it. The quiet room for when we get stressed. I started to, then forgot. Wait, what did you start? Why, thank you? Is that for the room? Always the top tier content. I mean, if Robert was here, I'd just say, Robert, entertain the crowds, entertain the masses. But he's not here. So we're making the abandonment room. Where should we make the abandonment room? We could do it. What's a good angle? Is this a good angle? Yeah, that's all right. That'll do. This is the abandonment room. So, have fun with your limited perspective. It's lit up in here. Cool. I'll be back in a minute. We keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. We've been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the street, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind, got my tan in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Oh, what do we think of that? Little rendition. Did anything happen in the abandonment room? Anything happen while I was gone? Anything fun? Other than my incredible cover of Gangster's Paradise. No, nothing happened. Well, I'm sorry about that, guys, but like, what can I do? I need a little break, okay? Been an hour and a half now. This is incredible numbers. This is why we get so many views. We get all of the views. The abandonment room. Epic. Oh, we need to get some what's it called? We need to get some honey. Sadly not. Yeah, no. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. In future I'll take less breaks. I will suffer in silence. No. You were around when Talkology did the silence stuff. Did you ever understand any of that? Did you witness it? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because what we basically did was a bit of like a ARG, like an analog horror. There was going to be an attempt to revive it using a series called SOS. And then I basically realised I don't have time to write a new. I don't have time to write that, and also write Flux and like also be a part of Flux Productions and all that stuff. I live such a rock star life that I don't have time for these things. These foolish mortal quandaries. I don't know if quandary is even the right word for that. Oh, where did I get all this dirt from? Have I just been... Oh, I have been digging, haven't I? Yeah, I did do that. Yeah, no, yeah, the silence was a whole series we had planned, and then it never really went anywhere. It produced a couple of really good videos, both in terms of viewership and also just like artistically. I'm really proud of them, and it made me realize that I actually could be like a solid editor and or writer or director or whatever. And it's it's not even something I'll explore, but it's cool to know it's a thing I can kind of do. And it was nice to see like a project that I worked on do so well. And it's more rewarding than the episodes that we sometimes put a lot of effort into and them not doing so well. It's a nice little reminder that effort does pay off sometimes. There is an element of luck to it, but that's okay. sometimes gambling is good. And you can quote me on that. That's probably not a message I should be spreading. But, you know, I'm an enjoyer of misinformation. And that's what the Talkology podcast is all about. Yeah. Did you enjoy my rapping? Was I good? Sounded just like the original, right? Let's go gambling. I don't know if you could. I think there's something about not doing that on Twitch. It's like the terms of service are like go against it or something. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, sorry about that. Do the one with. Why are we so blind to see that the ones we heard are you and me? We've been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Oh, that was like a... I forget, that was like a comedy. That was like a bit I did for like a year. But that was like... Oh, how old was I when I did that? I don't know, but for like a solid year, I had that song stuck in my head, and I kept singing it. And it was kind of like a joke. Which is interesting, really, because it's a very good song. Terms, skirm. Yeah. No, terms, sherms, yeah. That's, yeah. Because I said terms of service, yeah, that was quite, yeah. No, accurate. Let's jump up here. I have like a secret kind of method with when it comes to texturing in Minecraft, and I do texture. I do not texture. I do Tetris blocks. Is what is my method. Where basically I use the shapes from Tetris and I put those in a solid wall. And that's how I do a bit of texturing in Minecraft. And I mean you'll probably notice it the more you'll probably notice it more now that I've said it. But it looks, I personally think it looks quite good. And there's something about it. For some reason it works well. That has to be the end of that. We're going to take that. What did I do up here? I did that. So I'll do one of these ones. Oh, there we go. And we're starting to put a solid roof on this. Yeah. I mean, oh god. Yeah. No, it looks like a mushroom from Mario. Oh god. What how do I fix that? Um any suggestions? Um Oh, I have an idea. Mild idea. Ladies and gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Only people with elite ball knowledge will get that reference. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was also scary. Risky jumps that you only get on Talkology. Oh, this is incredible content. I could probably just do that, actually. Yeah, that would probably work a lot better. Go all in. Are we still have we gone back onto the gambling topic? I know it's like, I'm not going all into the mushroom theming. I'm not doing that. I don't know about you, but I think it looks terrible, personally. This is not about you anymore. This is about me. Oh, I have a feeling this is going to make it look worse. We're gonna take a step back anyway. We might just have to change the shape. Make it more geometric. Yeah, no, we're gonna change the shape. Fire in it. That's not a bad idea, but it's a lot of it's a lot of effort. When I already have another idea. Like, I'd have to go to the nether and get netherrack, which is risky. Oh no, I've forgotten what the pattern was. Wait, I can... Oh, that's dangerous. Wait, what? How did I... Oh, it's because I've blocked this up, so I can't see what the... Yeah. So I'm gonna go one block lower. What? Oh, I'm so dumb. There we go. That's how it was before. Right, we're gonna turn it into a triangle. And we might have to expand the walls a little bit. We like triangles, though. There are a couple Talkology viewers who are big fans of the Pythagorean theorem. I don't know, Harry. Tell me, what do you think of the Pythagorean theorem, Harry? Tell me. That will do. Why have I lost that? It's just disappeared on me. Oh no, this is a disaster. What are we ever going to do? We can bring this down here. How's this working out? Oh, it went down to the floor. I see what happened. Right then, we'll do this and this. And that will do for now. Oh my god. This does not look that much better. I could just square it off. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, extend the Blackstone. Yeah, I'll do that. This, you know what? I hate this a lot less than I did the mushroom. So we're going to leave that. We're literally going to sleep on it. And then we'll do something about it in the morning. Just snacking on some cookies that I got for Christmas. These are great. I wonder if there could be a compilation of me on the channel just saying the most random things. Just out of nowhere. Like, I wonder if that would be entertaining. I'm tempted to make one myself, but I'm also cautious with like making compilations of like funny moments and putting myself in those moments, because I don't want to like give the impression that I think I'm the only funny person on the podcast, obviously, because I'm not. Are they good? Yeah, the cookies are great, man. Thanks for asking. Shame I can't share them. No. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm tempted to make like compilations of my own funny moments, but I don't want to be big-headed or anything, because this isn't currently a comedy-focused podcast. So if I make a comedy compilation of myself, then it looks a bit egotistical. And like I'd do a compilation of both myself and Robert, but the problem is I struggle to remember more what the funny moments were with him. Because, like, obviously I didn't make that joke. So I don't remember making that joke. Oh, see, now it's going to be wider than it is. Now it's going to be quite a wide entrance. Unless I... No. I don't know, what do you think? Is this too wide? Is this going to be a bad thing? How wide it is that going to be to the detriment of my excellent bass? Or does it still have potential? Oh dear. I'm not sneezing. I'm sneezing now. This is the sneezing segment of the stream. Sneezing segment, guys. No, I think that was the last one. Fortunately. I should probably... What's your favorite song currently? I'm actually glad you asked. I've been meaning to talk about music on here for a while, and I had a stream idea where I make a playlist, uh, like a New Year playlist, on stream. But the problem with that idea is that on Twitch you can't like play a certain amount of a song before it gets you in trouble. But yeah, onto genuinely answering your question. I've been I recently learnt to play this song on the piano called Purple Rain. Or no, not Purple Rain. Sorry. It was November Rain by Guns N' Roses. It's a huge song. 9 minutes long, I think. Or like just over 8 minutes. Purple Rain's a great song as well. And it's in my head because of Stranger Things. They put it in Stranger Things. But yeah, no, I recently learned how to play Purple Rain on the piano, and I can't stop playing it. It's a wonderful song. It's my favorite song currently. Yeah. I don't know if it's technically a power ballad or not. I'm not quite sure how that's defined. I think it is. If I had to describe it, I think it's a power ballad. Turn around. Look at what you see in her face. The mirror of your dreams. I do not know any of the other lyrics to that song. Yeah. Are you big into Stranger Things? I'm assuming you are because you've just put the lyrics to Neverending Story in the chat. The answer to a never-ending story. I think 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I enjoyed the finale, but then the problems were pointed out. Yeah. Oh my god, it's such a problematic finale. I don't think I've ever. I mean, I hear that Game of Thrones has a similarly problematic finale, and a TV show called Lost. I haven't seen either of those TV shows, so I can't really confirm or deny that. Yeah, no, it's it's so terrible. I mean, also there's a thing where so you know how Argyle's character is in the finale, or just in season 5 at all. Is it mentioned that he's still in California? Because the thing is, I understand why he's not in the finale, and it is because he's in California, but there's no mention of him anywhere, and it was just a bit weird that they didn't acknowledge it, they didn't explain it, and I guess we're supposed to put on our thinking caps and figure it out for ourselves, but I don't know, it would have been nice to have a little nod to him. I feel like he would have been, because you also consider that he saw Elle. Spoilers for season 4. He saw Elle out in the desert, didn't he? Or he saw people die, I'm pretty sure. And that's kind of a thing that's we just ignore. Yeah. I thought that's a bit weird. Or Susie. Yeah, no, Susie's what ruins it about Susie is that I believe the Duffer Brothers confirmed that she broke up with Dustin. But just because she's not on screen doesn't necessarily mean that they broke up. There's no clear indication that they broke up when there definitely should have been. That definitely would have affected Dustin. I know we see him all upset because of Eddie's death, so I guess that covers up why he's not sad about Susie. Maybe he was so distraught by Eddie's death that he just didn't think about Susie or something. But I don't. It's weird to think that they broke up without any actual sign from the TV show. I think they should have just said, yeah, they're still together. We just sort of didn't show it on screen because we didn't really need to see an interaction between them. We just didn't need them to break up. It would make sense if just nothing necessarily happened there in their relationship. No important development. I forget that Dustin is straight. What? That's a pretty... I don't know. That's a pretty weird thing to forget, I guess. Although I suppose, like, you wouldn't... I don't know. That's just a bit of a random thing that you've just said there. Oh, I gotta go back to ground to read chat. The breakup scene for Nancy made less sense than the theoretical physics. Oh my god, the theoretical physics. Oh my... Did they need another dimension? Oh, like, are you... Oh, it really upset me when they started doing the other dimension stuff. It's like... Because have you ever seen a TV show where at the end they just introduce time travel? It's the worst thing ever when a TV show introduces time travel at the end. And oh, I'm gonna mild spoilers for a TV show called Lucifer. So click away if you don't want spoilers for that. That's an example of a TV show that introduced time travel in the very last series or season. And I really disliked that. In season 4, the world Henry goes to doesn't look like the Upside Down. Yeah, no, and there were just... I mean, it's another example of a bad plot twist. Because there's no evidence at all for it being... for there being an entirely new universe. And the Upside Down just being like a gateway. There's no evidence for that. But for a plot twist, you need to be able to go back throughout the TV show and see the signs. Like, for example, with Vecna, you look back throughout the TV show and there are, like, sound effects of clocks chiming. And, like, there's that one scene where you can see him. Or at least, like, a shadow of him. And, like it was quite clear that he was being foreshadowed from the beginning. And then you have this whole gateway thing. It's like, oh, the Upside Down wasn't the big dimension at the end after all. It wasn't the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. And it's just like no one could have seen it coming, and that's like... But just because no one saw it coming doesn't mean it's a good plot twist. Like, it's the equivalent to saying, oh, and they all woke up and it was all a dream, or they were just playing Dungeons and Dragons the whole time. It has also denied catharsis when it made it seem like Elle could have survived. I mean, I just don't really know why it had to be ambiguous for the viewer. Like, I understand it's ambiguous because it means the military, like, don't search for her. Yeah. Because it means the military... there's an excuse for the military not to search for her. But at the same time, if the viewers know and the military don't know, it's fine. And what, are you telling me they couldn't have moved towns? I mean, they managed to hide Elle for... I don't know how long the TV show is in terms of like the timeline, but for what, 5 years? We'll say 5 years within the timeline of Stranger Things. They could hide her for 5 years. And they've now killed Vecna, by the way. They can definitely take on the military if they were able to kill Vecna. A creature with literal superpowers. I mean, I know Elle has superpowers as well, but like they almost had Vecna without Elle. About 5 years. Yeah. If they were able to hide Elle for that long, she didn't need to die to be hidden from the military. Also, it's a bit weird, the whole concept of Carly being able to make the vision of her, like, through the... Because there are the machines that suppress the powers when they're pointed at by the machines, spooky machines. But, like, so does that mean that Carly didn't die? And that Carly dying was an illusion as well? Because I personally think that's what it means, but a lot of people are saying they believe that Elle lived and Carly didn't live. But I don't really get how that's possible. What's that? Sorry. Elle doesn't have oil. Sorry, what? Elle doesn't have oil? What's that mean? Elle doesn't have... That's some crazy typo you've done there. Must be. Or maybe I'm just a very confused person. I also think they should have brought Dr. Brenner back, but like only within Henry's mind. Because like it would make sense after all of the like torment that Dr. Brenner put Henry through. It would make sense that he sort of like still bothers him and like lives in his mind. American Army. Oh yeah, yeah. L not having oil. American Army. Yeah. No. No, that's a great joke. No, I'm. Yep. Venezuela reference. That's a great thing you've done there. Oh yeah. No, it could be a reference to Iraq as well. Yeah, guess so. This is the politics segment, if anyone wasn't aware. The Stranger Things politics segment, apparently. Do you watch a lot of sketch comedy, Harry? I feel like you do. I'm not really sure why I think so, but I think you've watched Monty Python, and that's why I think that. Yeah, you did a Monty Python thing at some point. What's your favourite, like, sketch comedy sketch type thing to watch, or like a favorite comedy or comedian. Oh, the Monty Python films, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they are great films. Do you watch I like Have I Got News for You or Red Dwarf? Um I actually watched Red Dwarf when I was younger, but I didn't really understand it. Uh because of my age. Have I Got News for You? I haven't heard of that one actually. Was that like a YouTube one? Or is that a TV show? BBC News show. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I've been getting a lot of posts recommended on Instagram from the Onion, which is like a comedic news Instagram account, I guess. Like none of the stuff they talk about on there is real news, though. I don't think. Like they don't even do satire of real news. They they just do fake news. That sounds like it could be real, and then you read it a second time and go, "Oh no, no, that is completely made up." You have to kind of double take with their posts. There we go. That works. Which is kind of like QI but for politics. I don't know what QI is, to be completely honest with you. I haven't delved deep into sketch comedy yet. I just like I know one or two shows. I know about Little Britain. I've seen that. That's the one that's got what's his name? David Williams in trouble, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not really going to get into that because there's a lot of problems with that show. I have watched it. Yeah. Probably. Mm. Yeah, it's quite a problematic show. I mean, it's a sign of its time. You know what I mean? But I think he was asked to apologize for it, and he didn't, which is where the problem actually lies. Have I heard about Lego's new smart brick? No, I've not. This is gonna be a hot take here. I think Lego is a huge, huge waste of time. It's terrible. I don't get it. Like, what do you mean I've got to spend hours building this? Like, oh cool, now it takes up space in my room. Like now yay, I can look at my favorite scene from a TV show, but pixelated and taking up space in my room, and I actually had to build it myself. Like what? Sorry, what? I kind of get it for younger kids, right? For like, because you play with it when you're younger. Like especially with like the Star Wars stuff. Like I get the Star Wars stuff when you're younger, because it's like, oh cool. Now I've got a bunch of stormtroopers, and I can play with my stormtroopers and build my own spaceships to be in Star Wars. But I don't know. It's so expensive as well. Yeah, and people, they're proud to have their Lego collections. They're like, oh my god, guys, look at how much money I've wasted. Like, aren't you so impressed? I wasted all my money and then I sat for hours building this huge pixelated starship from Star Wars, and now I frame it in my living room as a sign of how great of a person I am. You see where I'm coming from? I have so much Lego. I've done it since I was 2. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I absolutely get it if you like just have Lego from when you're younger, because Lego's a hard thing to get rid of, right? Uh, because once you've built it, if you want to resell it, you kind of like you take it apart. You have to like fully take it apart if you want to resell it. Um, I think so, because it's I can imagine it's quite difficult to deliver a Lego set like fully built, and even if it is fully built, it's going to be difficult to like transport it without accidentally breaking it, without it falling apart. And then like even if you take it apart, the quickest way to do that is to just like drop it or something, and then pick up all the pieces and package them up. But like even then, you're probably gonna lose some of the Lego then. But so I kind of get it if when you were young you had Lego, and now you can't get rid of it. That's a situation I can realistically see happening. But it's kind of like the concept of Disney adults, right? That's just it's kind of the same thing. I sent a picture on Discord about Lego. I'm opening it now. Yeah, I mean, a shelf of Harry Potter Legos, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a hugely problematic thing. Like people joke about Labubu's being a horrible thing, but I don't think they're far off. I mean, I have quite a lot of hot takes, I think, when it comes to a lot of popular mainstream stuff. Lego is reusable. Well, yeah, but my point is, like, most people get to a certain age and they stop playing with Lego. They stop, like, building their own stuff. And isn't a short time fad. Well, Lego as a company isn't like a short term thing. I'm pretty sure they're going to be around for a while. But most people themselves, like, Lego is a short time thing in their life. And then they grow up and stop playing with Lego. I don't know why I said that quietly. I should say that loudly and proudly. You should not be playing with Lego beyond a certain age. $99 according to the boxes, yeah. No, I have seen that on some boxes. It says if you're 99 or older, you're too old to be playing with Lego. I mean, I always find the numbers on the boxes funny when they put ages on the boxes. Like, how can you put 18 plus on a box of Lego? Like, I'm sorry, what? Like, why is Lego something that's being marketed towards adults? Yeah. Planning on getting a Lego Lord of the Rings set, but they're so expensive. Yeah. I mean, money is a huge factor in this. Sorry, when I say this, I mean, like, it's a huge factor in my opinion. A driving force. There are just so many better things that you could do with your time instead of, like, building Lego. If you care about like a franchise, like a film or even a video game, then some like just spend some time doing something related to that franchise. You know what I mean? Like, you could draw. If you do music, you could learn a song. You know, relate that's like used in the soundtrack. You could you could draw some fan art. They always seem to love, you know, fan art. Most people can do one of those things. A nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, but this is what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna spend hours doing something, do something new. Like, try something original. I also have controversial opinions about the Lord of the Rings films and Harry Potter, Star Wars. I think it's all quite overrated. Like, I think I've seen so many better like comedy shows, um, and films, individual films that just deserve so much better of a reputation than these big reputation things. Linguistics in the Silmarillion is cool though. I would love to know what that means. Um, but I don't. And when I say I would love to know what that means, I would love to know just for the sake of this conversation. Um, I don't really have any interest in actually learning what that is for the sake of watching a TV show or something. And like I think to a certain extent, Silmarillion is the lore of Middle Earth. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just think they're quite boring films, unless you actually take the time to look into the films, which is like it kind of it's all right. Like if you take the time, I'm sure it's a great thing, but it's not very accessible. And like just watching the films on their own without an extensive knowledge or like looking deep into it, I think the films kind of suck. They're kind of boring. I think, yeah, and there are a couple badass scenes. The thing is, I think I do genuinely think it might be a, or not genuinely think. I don't think it's a me problem. I think that they're bad films and they're also not my thing as well. Like I think it's a combination of the two things. But like I do admit that I am slightly biased because I don't think that I enjoy films unless they're comedy or like horror. But at the same time, I like a drama as well, and I do like sci-fi and sort of dystopia. I don't really understand why I can't get into Star Wars. I don't know. It's something token. What should my characters do? I know they should walk. Yeah. No, that is what it feels like though. As someone who watches the films and doesn't like enjoy them. I think reading is way too valued um by people. People go, "Oh, you read? Wow, that's impressive." Like, no, it's not. Do you know how many people can fucking read? I mean, it's still lower than it should be. But like, and just because you read doesn't mean that you understand what you're reading as well. Like, doing Frankenstein in school, reading Frankenstein in school, it was a great experience. And I could have read that book and understood what was going on. But like, I wouldn't have gotten all like the themes of. I wouldn't have fully understood the themes of like isolation and the importance of like family and the commentary on like there's commentary in there on the French Revolution, which is just stuff you don't pick up on. Like if you read Frankenstein or even watch it from like even watch a good adaptation of it, it's entertaining, but you won't like you haven't come out of it any more enlightened and like you're no smarter and you don't deserve to be credited by people more because you didn't understand it. And so like to repeat what I was saying, reading itself isn't necessarily a thing that should be valued. It's about whether you understand what's going on. It's more about how you understand the meaning that the author's trying to put across. There are no good adaptations of Frankenstein. That's very true. I completely agree. Star Wars is more fantasy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Maybe I hate fantasy. Maybe that's it. But it's kind of a shit genre. Like I'm gonna create this extensive history, basically. I'm gonna create this history of stuff that's already happened. And you don't get to watch any of it, you just have to figure it out. Like, oh my god, I just discovered in the lore there was this huge war and it destroyed this entire population of beings and it's so epic and wonderful. But I didn't get to see it in a film. Like what? That's no fun. I think if the audience like if they're going to be involved in a sense that there's a puzzle or something like that they have to figure out for themselves, I think that should be in the form of like a mystery or a plot twist that they're able to figure out before it actually comes around. And not this whole important history of things that have happened in that universe. I got a book called This Way Up about silly map things. There's a whole chapter in rhyme. That's. I don't know. Does the book mean anything? Are there any, like, themes of the book? What's the message that they're trying to get across? Do you know? There should be a film of Silmarillion by Peter Jackson. Yeah, Peter Jackson, the famous writer. Sorry, what? Isn't he like the son of Poseidon? Are you saying there should be a crossover? just about maps being wrong or stupid stuff about them. I don't know, that doesn't sound interesting to me, to be honest. I mean, I guess there might be some commentary in there about perspective. Film director of Lord of the Rings. Oh, I was thinking about Percy Jackson. My bad, gang. That's quite funny that I got that wrong, to be fair. I think that's a funny mistake to make. Have you enjoyed my ranting? Has my ranting been meaningful? I mean, we're almost hitting the we're getting close to the 3-hour mark, and I've had no friends. I've been lonely the whole time. I'm so lonely. Nobody wants to be my friend. All the other Viltrumites are afraid of me. They send me from planet to planet, committing atrocities in their name, and as I get better at it, they fear me more. I haven't seen Invincible. Alex has taught me that by simply repeating it in front of me. This is terrible. There's a chapter called Is a Globe a Map? And it just says, no, it is a globe. That's a terrible opinion. Of course a globe is a map. Why wouldn't it be a map? A map is just something that gives you, like, instructions of where to go. Like, a map is just something that that maps out a lot of locations. Pun absolutely intended. No, but that is... And, like, what else would you say? Or, like, it has to be on paper, therefore a globe isn't a map? Well, no, because we use Google Maps, and that's on our phones. When we use a sat-nav, which is... Oh, well, I guess nobody calls that a map. Rants are good. Yeah, rants are great. When I can pull one off, it's the most wonderful feeling. This video might have to be Sam Chaney being schizophrenic for 3 hours, the sequel. Yeah, this has been an absolute mammoth of a stream so far. And I don't intend to finish anytime soon. Basically, I want to see how far I can push YouTube with video length. Because basically, I'm not recording the footage right now. Because I'm streaming on Twitch. So it means that after I'm done with this, I don't have to download the footage. I can get Twitch to directly export it to YouTube. So I lose no storage on my device at all. YouTube just has to store my entire 4-hour stream, where I rant about absolutely nothing and everything all at once. But I believe there's a limit somewhere of how long a YouTube video can be. And then, even then, there are ways to get around it, I think. I don't know. I'm no expert. We've made some nice progress. I'm still not sure about this. I might make it shorter, and I might make a platform on top of it. Like maybe like a security hut, like a almost like a watchtower kind of thing. I'm gonna put that away. It's a lot of effort to make it look not like a mushroom. Well, 167 minutes in. Where will it go? Oh, the watchtower? Yeah, no, I'm saying it would go on top of this stone thing here. Or like the stone thing would be a balcony, and then so it's like a balcony jutting out, and then the stone platform continues, and then back here, maybe where this tree is, I could put like a hut here, and then basically the security guards would come out over here, and they'd watch over the bridge. I guess I'm making some of my own lore. Oh no, I'm turning into a fantasy director. No, the tunnel. Oh, the tunnel's gonna be my base. Like, I'm gonna live inside the tunnel. I say tunnel, like, it's not gonna be a tunnel. There's gonna be a tunnel that branches off that way, and one that branches off that way, and I'll have like rooms in either one. What have you thought of, have you been watching the Duolingo chess videos? I do a lot of rants in those videos as well. But they're a bit more about, like, how I'm feeling at the time I make the videos. So they're a bit more personal than this stream. A few. Yeah, that's cool. Anyone's that, like, stuck out to you? We are your therapists. Oh, the ones with commentary? You've seen the ones with... Oh, yeah. We are your therapists who just listen. No, that's... I mean, that's kind of true. You're not wrong. But, like, art is a form of, like, expression, and it's a healthy way of, like, dealing with your emotions. I love that I just called my Duolingo chess videos art, accidentally. Uh, But like, in a sense, that's what the podcast is for. Like, we do this for us, really. And it's just great if you have a good time as well. Uh, just like the chess and your commentary. What about the... Sorry, what about the chess and the commentary? I mean, the chess is kind of a bonus. I always kind of wanted to do a series where I just talked myself. I don't know if I would have made the series... Like, I don't know if I'd have made the videos so short. Because it does slightly limit the things I talk about. There's some delay to the chat. Yeah. Yeah, there is. That's fair. Compilation of chess. Is that a suggestion? If there was a compilation of chess, I don't know if I'd do new commentary over it or just leave the original commentary. Because then you could kind of... If I leave the original, then you can see the sort of evolution. But if I do my own, obviously I can talk about new things. And the plan is actually when I've done a year of Duolingo chess, so on the 50 after the 50-second video, I'll release another video talking about how effective Duolingo chess was in like teaching me how to play the game. Because I was like I knew how the pieces moved before, and that was it. Like I was no good. And to a certain extent, like I don't think Robert does Duolingo chess or like, and he hasn't been taught in any sort of way. And he still beats me. Oh, you are suggesting a compilation of chess. Which would you rather? Would you rather I do new commentary over it or just leave the original commentary? Who would you play against? Uh, in what do you mean? Who would I play against? I might need like a little. So my questions for you at the moment are: would you rather I do new commentary? Oh no, you think new? Yeah, fair enough. I can see why you'd say that. I probably rewatch the all the videos as well. You think new? Who would I play against? Yeah, no, in chess. Do you mean in the compilation or like? Well, like a if I did a compilation of chess, it would just be the chess videos that I've already done. It would be a compilation of all the chess games I've played in those videos, and that's against the Duolingo the guy, whatever his name is. I always forget. The pink shirt guy. I answer in the final set after 52 weeks. Oh, so like to like see how good I am after 52 weeks? Is that what you mean? Like how I'm gonna find out how good I am? Because if that's your question, I'll probably just go on chess.com and play a bunch of games and see what my elo turns out to be. But I don't really want to start. I don't really want to go on chess.com until I'm done with Duolingo, because otherwise it will teach me things that I couldn't do without having been on chess.com. Yeah. No, yeah, no, that's my intention. Probably go on chess.com. I'll also play against Robert and Socrates a little bit more. Uh, and that will, if I can consistently beat Robert, then I've almost definitely improved. Oh, this is nice. I've got a lot of dirt in this process, which is going to let me terraform a little bit more. I didn't make any new pickaxes. There's a lot of running back and forth. I could probably start moving my stuff into there. Just gonna make 2 pickaxes in a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this. Oh, that was a weird texture. Sorry, let's see that again. Can we see what is that? I have no idea what's going on in there. Did you get a good look at that maybe? Let's take these. This will be the first time sleeping inside an actual like house. It's not quite a house, I know that. Yeah, first time sleeping in an actual house type thing on the server. This is history, Harry, and you're here with me to see it. And all the viewers are as well. I really appreciate you sticking with me for this this big stream. This is the longest one I've done. Yeah, and I really appreciate. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some things. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, feel free to like keep this on in the background if you want, or not. It's been a long stream. You know, you're welcome to do whatever. W free will. Shout out Will for being free. Yeah. If you're going, goodbye. It's been fun. Oh, never mind. Okay. Um, I hope I hope I didn't stop you. I won't want that. Yeah. Can I get anyone on? Oh. Sorry, I've just checked this group chat that I'm on, and there's been 128 unread messages. Is there anything I don't want to talk about this in case there's any like private information, but I'm just checking that there hasn't been anything I've missed. There's some mad stuff going on here. I mean, normal group chat shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, group chat shenanigans. Nothing super interesting to talk about. Yeah, I'm gonna move all my stuff. I've just realised I probably didn't need to take my armour off because it doesn't take up any inventory slots. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna pick this up as well. 2, 3, 4. I could keep storage in here. Actually, I think I'm allowed to tell you since I'm 3 hours into streaming, and so nobody's gonna see this other than people who are loyal, dedicated fans. But I think I could probably put a chest in this wall, and it could be like, and that might be where I keep all my precious items. Oh, my precious! That could be a Lord of the Rings reference if I wanted it to be. Just hoping no one accidentally breaks into this wall. Oh, it is exposed at the top, yeah. Okay, well, we'll have to cover it up then, in that case. With some of the andesite that we procured. Do I want it to be what, sorry? Do I want it to be covered up? Yes, I do. Oh, a Lord of the Rings reference. Yeah, no, because I think that would be hypocritical. Because I said Lord of the Rings was bad. I just wanted to acknowledge the fact that I have seen enough of the films to make that reference. I just had to acknowledge my expansive understanding of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Also, I always forget it's the Lord of the Rings that has 3 films, right? And not the Hobbit. No, so which one has 3 books and which one has 3 films? Because I always get them. I always get it confused. You can reference Morbius though. I actually haven't watched it. And I used to say it's Murphin time, which is a reference to it's Morbin time, but only because I was asked to by a friend. Lord of the Rings technically is 6 books confined into 3 physical books. Hobbit has 1 book, 3 films. The Hobbit has 3 films? What are they all called? One of them's like Three Towers, Desolation of Smaug. Those are 2 of the films, I think. Everybody keep quiet. Yeah, no, what are the 3 films? The 3 Hobbit films? An Unexpected Journey, Desolation of Smaug, The 5 Armies. Wait, what did I say? Did I say one about towers? Yeah, the two towers is the second Lord of the Rings book. Oh yeah, I have the books in my room. I should just consult those books. Lord of the Ring has the Fellowship of the Ring, the 2 Towers, and Return of the King. Yeah. I get the books and the films confused. I don't know why. This is just in my head rent free. What, the fact that the films and the books are the different. I don't know. No, what's in your head rent free? I'm confused. Just the fact that it's swapped in the books and the films. I mean, I think it's just evidence of how much time they just wasted in the films, because how can you make 3 films out of 1 book? Like, you're obviously dragging it out, surely. The names? Oh, yeah, you just remember the names. Yeah, fair enough. It's funny how selective the human mind is when it comes to memory. Because you mentioned earlier that you forget a lot of things. Because you were agreeing with me about, because I was talking about, you know, the podcast, and I'm forgetting things about the podcast. Um, yeah, no, it's interesting how selective the human mind can be. W secret room. I do have to build up this now. If I do that, is that good? Yeah, that works. Aragorn looks about 30 but is older than the 60 to 70-year old king of Rohan. Dwarf ladies also have beards. That's, okay, I guess. I don't really have anything to say on the matter. Dwarves are a bit of a, like a weird, like it's weird that dwarves are considered, like, mythological creatures. You know what I mean? Like, like there's a species of dwarves. And actually of hobbits as well. Because, I mean, like, hobbits are just humans with a couple of genetic variations. But I don't know if the variation is actually enough for hobbits to be considered like a different species from humans. Like, if hobbits really existed in real life, I don't know if scientists would actually say they're any different than humans. I don't know. But, like, because you know how scientifically race is not like race doesn't exist. Like, in the same sense, I don't think that hobbits would be necessary. Like I think maybe they're still humans, but they're like a variation of human, like in the same. Oh no, I guess it would be a different species because I was gonna say they're like how you know like there are different types of like gorilla. Like there's mountain gorilla and I don't know many species of anything to be honest. What's something I know multiple species of? Bear. Yeah. No, bear, that works. There's, you know, grizzly bear, polar bear. Hobbits have magic to make them silent or stealthy. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, no, I guess that's true. And you can't even bring a scientific approach to that, can you? As soon as magic sort of gets involved, you can't even face that with a scientific approach. It's kind of invalidated. the dwarves actually have any like not genetic, but do they actually like are they actually any different from humans? Like other than the fact that the dwarven women have beards and and uh that they're shorter, I'm assuming. Um yeah, based on what I can remember. Like, is there any other variation, or are they just humans? Because I can't really think of any like difference. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a stereotype that like dwarves drink a lot. Like within this game that Alex plays, like a Deep Rock Galactic. I'm pretty sure they drink a lot more than humans do in that game. So maybe that's a thing in Lord of the Rings as well. They're short, hardy, can survive on much more poisonous plants, and are better at mining and using metal. They do drink a lot, but elves can drink lots without getting drunk. Oh, okay. So it kind of is a thing. Um, better at mining and using metal. I mean, does that really just mean like they're stronger? Or is there actually like another like deeper aspect of mining that because I'm not really sure how you can be good at mining. I'm not sure like I fully get that. Longer lifespans? Yeah. I mean, I guess there are a lot of differences here. Yeah, I just wonder if they were real, would they be uh like would these traits be like common enough traits to identify dwarves as like a different species entirely, or if they'd just be like a I don't know, or if they'd just be classified as humans as well. I might harvest this in a second. In The Hobbit, the leader of the dwarves has just been milling about for 100 to 150 years waiting for help. So, dwarves have the ability to do nothing for a long time. Wonderful. That's great. I mean, I have that ability as well. Which is why I'm able to do this stream. Because I've really what you've just seen is I've done nothing for a long time. Oh, look at that lovely organized inventory. You love to see it. It's kind of crazy that my skin doesn't show up. That's a bit weird. They're also a bit stronger, but have honed their mining craft. You've tried to get Minecraft in there for about half an hour, I reckon. You've been trying to work that in there for a little while, I bet. We need to mine, and we need to craft. Let's Minecraft. Remember when Jack Black said that? And that was great. That was incredible. Also, do you think when they were who I don't know who wrote the Minecraft movie, right? But do you think whoever wrote it like always knew from the beginning that it was going to be a big joke? And like they deliberately made it a joke, or do you think at some point along the planning it became a joke and they just went along with it? Because at some point they realized it was just going to be a joke, like no matter what they did, and so they went along with it. But I don't know if it was their epic marketing plan from the beginning, or if it was just like a change of plans because no one was taking it seriously. Chicken jockey. Flint and steel. There's no way they didn't have a general idea of the joke status to begin with. I mean, so yeah, but I think if I was writing a Minecraft movie, I don't know if I'd write it intending for it to not be taken seriously. Like I think I'd write it seriously, include a couple of jokes in there, and then just not worry too much if people do like make loads of jokes about it. But I think I'd like start off with some sort of attempt to make it a serious movie. But maybe that's a bad idea, and that's why I'm not a writer. I am placing blocks and shit, 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Yeah, what a song. What an incredible, incredible song. Oh my god. He's there. A fucking pig. Because I am fucking Steve. They did it live action. It was a joke to begin with. No, that's a good point. No, and that is a good point. Yeah, I don't think I can really disagree with that on any level. Yeah, I mean, what's weird is a lot of people complained about the Minecraft movie being in live action. And like for some reason they were expecting something serious. And I think even though I would have written it to be like a slightly more serious, like Minecraft story mode type film, I don't think we should have ever expected a serious thing. I do think that's a little bit too much to expect from a Minecraft movie. I mean, especially considering how Minecraft is realistically a thing that's like tailored for children. Oh, I don't know how the Villager News thing goes. I just know it goes Villager News. I know it sounds a bit like that. Let me know if that was a terrible impression. All I know is that they did a video once where there was a villager helicopter. I remember that being a thing. I don't really remember the context of it. And I'm pretty sure they were hired at some point to do something for Minecraft Live. Or, you know, Minecraft, whatever it's called. It's gone through a couple names, hasn't it? Testificate man? What? What's that? I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna go do some more terraforming. Oh! I just heard a spooky noise. Did you hear that as well? From Villager News? Yeah, I'll be honest, I did not watch Villager News that much. Like, I know of it. I was not that into Villager News. Like, I know it's a sad day when Sam Chaney is not into Villager News, but I have to put it out there. I have to be honest. I heard the noise. Yeah, it was a spooky noise. I don't know why. It was just Minecraft was felt like creeping me out then. Oh my god. It's a zombie. It's a zombie! No, I'm not gonna say that, no. Yeah, wicked zombie. Have you seen the Minecraft community challenge? Where everyone has to, where, like, Mojang's expecting us to kill, like, several billion mobs and mine several billion blocks so we can get a victor's cape and a victor's overcoat? That's crazy. Oh, there's lightning. There's lightning. This is a Victor Frankenstein reference. This is indeed a Frankenstein reference. We're gonna blast so many stumps. There's gonna be a blasted stump. No, what if we made Frankenstein's monster in Minecraft? I think that would be wicked. I think that would be wicked. Oh. I have to say, Minecraft is very good at controlling the atmosphere. Like the vibe of Minecraft, it changes very effectively. I mean, it's a beautiful game, really. I don't think people appreciate it enough. I have nothing but praise for the game. We have the best blasted stumps. They even inspired the creation of a monster, Donald J. Trump. We have the greatest stumps. I'll tell you. We make in the USA. We have the most tremendous stumps. I tell you. We make them big. Not like they do in China. I went to China, I looked at their stumps, I said I looked at their stumps and I said, these are some terrible stumps. What do you do over here if you're not blasting stumps, then what are you doing? It's a huge waste of time. I don't know what they're doing with their lives. If my impression is bad, I apologize, but it's because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and my voice hurts. I'm genuinely getting to that point now, where I've spoken for that long, which is mad. Yeah, I'm not gonna address the message you've put in there because I don't really want to get political on Talkology. Oh no, it's not even on Talkology. It's on my epic new channel, Not Our Sam. And nobody's gonna understand why it's called Not Our Sam other than the one and only Alex Skelton, but that's fine. Not Our Sam. Couldn't be Precious Sam. Sorry, not meant to be political. No, that's fine. No, I mean, you can say whatever you want. I just, I'm gonna refuse to respond. Just for the sake of, just for my own sake, really. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand that you were coming from a good place. Oh, it's fixed itself. It's not doing that weird texture anymore. That's fun. Oh no, my controller batteries, they're low. What am I gonna do? It's alright, I have a second controller. I'll just break out the second controller. It'll be fine, guys. No need to panic. I know you were all panicking. You were going, Sam, what am I gonna do when you end your stream? Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do with my life? It's okay, guys. You'll get another 20 minutes. This stream ends when I say so. After the 3-hour stream? No. Dude, we're leaving at the 4-hour mark, I think. I think anywhere beyond the 4-hour mark, and we're risking YouTube not letting me upload it. But we'll go up to the 4-hour mark. We're only 20 minutes away. Actually will be 4 hours. That is what I said. I don't know if you heard. But Sam Chaney is a goated streamer these days. And does 4 hours of uninterrupted Minecraft content. Oh, you sent it before I said? Yeah, fair enough. That's nobody's fault. I did figure you'd sent it a little bit earlier. I do apologize. I'm getting quiet now because I'm locking in, and because I'm kind of tired, kind of tired. Not enough to give up, because I would never do such a thing. But I do really hope people actually watch this. Otherwise, it's a lot of effort to get 2 minutes of watch time. Imagine this does actually get 2 minutes of watch time. Like, overall, just nobody watches the videos. That'd be funny. It'd be quite sad, but funny. I can appreciate the humor in the sadness. I really do like the progress we've made during this stream. And, in about, like, 15 minutes, I'll take a step back and, actually look at what we've done. Has this been a good stream? Would you like to see more like this one? Usually I'd ask you to comment such a thing on the video, but it's nice to have a live chat that I can respond to. Yep, that's okay if you need to go. It's been fun. It's been great streaming with you here, and I'll see you soon. Hopefully back on another one of these streams. Bye. And that's complete. And then I'll probably put some kind of fence around this, and then build a house or something on top of this that people can look out from. Or I've just had this great idea where I could continue that platform out there and on this side as well, and I could have these things continue over, like almost like a bridge or like a platform on the side of, coming out of the side of the mountain. It would be like, there would be a mountainside village, and then these would be like the tombs or like the sewers or something like that. And that might look quite cool, I think. I don't know, just an idea that I could explore. Just another one of my fabulous ideas. I'm going to chuck a couple of torches on here because I have them, and because it's not lit up at all. I'm going to be swarmed by mobs. What am I gonna do? I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm probably gonna make a little S shape there. And then I'll end the stream off with a little bit of terraforming around the back, and I'm going to commentate like Bob Ross, if he played Minecraft. We're just going to place a happy little tree, a few happy little trees all across the hill. And if we slowly watch our minds go down the hill, we're going to hide away our demons in some rolling hills. Guys, I'm losing it a bit. The Bob Ross segment is not working. Oh no! Oh no, that was not very Bob Ross. Oh no. Oh no. This is not very Bob Ross, guys. He would not have wanted this. Yeah, never mind, yeah. We're going to curve round the mountain like a slithering snake. Epic sibilance there. Only the best poets use sibilance. I'm not really going anywhere with this. I've slowly gone insane. My mind has twisted in circles and squares. Ah, what a fun stream. What a fun stream. I love Talkology, guys. And to anyone who's watching, you are my favourite viewer. because you stuck with me until almost the very end. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to take a look from a different perspective. Yeah, that looks terrible. No, that genuinely looks terrible. Oh, this bit looks... Oh, it's so repetitive. Okay, well, we'll fix this up. We'll fix this up, trust me. Oh. I need to do some vocal exercises. Oh. I'll do some of that. Do some of that. Oh, yo. Yeah. Anyone a big fan of the vocal exercise segment? Yeah, we're doing the karaoke segment, the Donald Trump impression segment. Oh my god, of course now Alex gets online. Oh my god, Alex has just come online. What if we genuinely do another hour? No, we could genuinely do another hour. Could I get away with another hour? I reckon I could do it. If Alex is online. Oh, I feel like a jagged potato. Like a jagged potato. Jacket on, jacket off. Well, that was not an intentional joke. I'm going to bring this tree around a little bit. Oh, ominous sounds, ominous sounds. Oh no. The stream is longer than The Godfather. This is we've done incredibly well. We're hopping on a VC with Alex. We're doing at least another half hour. We're in. Oh yeah. Sorry about the silence. Oh. Okay, we're getting on cool with Alex. Hi, Alex.
Okay.
Alex,
Okay.
you must understand that I've been streaming for 4 hours now.
One moment. Hello?
Hello?
Still streaming. Hello?
Hi.
Yoo-hoo! Anybody there?
Alex, I'm talking to you. Alex, I'm talking to you.
What's happening? Oh, no. Oh, no, you're not.
I am talking to you, Alex.
No, you're not.
Alex, I am doing it. This guy is unintelligible.
No,
What?
you're lying.
Watch my stream, Alex. You can hear me.
Oh! That was very clever. Okay.
I have no idea why you can't hear me.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
What a silly, silly guy. There's probably going to be stream delay. This guy is saying some unintelligible things right now.
Alright, I'm here now.
You're what? Oh yeah, I forgot you can't hear me.
Oh no, the delay on this is gonna be crazy.
The delay is going to be so crazy.
See, man, you've just gone to sleep. I hope you know that.
I what? I have no idea what you said.
Hello?
Hi?
What's going on?
Alex Skelton genuinely going deaf.
Okay, I can hear that.
Blah 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 blah. I'm talking. 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 Oh my god, I'm a talkologist.
You, Sam.
Alex, this is a you problem. My stream can hear me.
Oh, I have the stream pause.
You had the stream paused. Alex, you fucking idiot.
No, it's not.
No,
I can hear you now. Why?
Oh my god, Alex. Alex, you're an idiot.
No, I'm not an idiot. Don't worry, I'm locked in right now.
Are you still listening to me through the stream?
Okay, I'm locked in now after my, 3 rehearsals straight, barely any sleep.
It's because you went to the party, dude.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you drank too many non-alcoholic cocktails.
Oh, there's a crazy delay, Sam.
Yeah, I know.
It was really good. It was really good. Oh my god, toffee vodka.
Yeah, non-alcoholic toffee vodka.
Loved the toffee vodka.
The non-alcoholic toffee vodka.
Sam?
Yeah?
Oh, yes, no, of course, non-alcoholic. Don't worry.
This guy needs to lock in or he's getting kicked off of the SMP.
There is also, by the way, a massive delay in between the information getting
Alex, I know there's a
So, like,
fucking
I'm gonna be
delay.
hearing what you're saying right now. In about 30 seconds. Don't worry. What am I doing? I've been sat in this bloody home school. Oh, you're kidding me.
What?
Oh my god. Sam, I'm watching this stream on data.
Okay, I don't know if that actually makes a difference.
My Xbox has no Wi-Fi. I want to message my father about. Oh, damn. Sam, I'm gonna try and mess around with some of my settings. I will get back to you on this.
Alex, I was gonna end stream.
Like 5 minutes or so before you.
Dude, I was gonna end stream before you showed up.
It's working. Man. I'm also really tired, but I don't know why.
Yeah, crazy. I'm gonna wait for. Sorry, no. Did you just say that you don't know why you're tired after doing an overnight rehearsal, another rehearsal, going to a party, staying up until like 1 in the morning, and then going to another rehearsal today? Is he stupid? Sorry, guys. You have to wait for the delay in his response.
Yeah, no, I've got no clue.
Sky. Oh my god.
You know, those are like trivial things that would keep the average person awake, you know. Like I'm the average guy, you know.
No, that is true. You are quite overwhelmingly below average.
It's okay, I'm not. Sam, it's not working. I'm really sorry.
That's alright. That's alright.
I'm not below average, thank you. I'm not below average. I'm Alex Skelton, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Alex Skelton is above mediocre.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, whatever you say, dude. Oh, this delay's pissing me off. No, I really need to wait for it to stop raining so I can get a lovely screenshot of the base for a before and after picture.
Get some sleep. Well, tomorrow. Oh my god.
Dude, you really need to pick yourself up. You sound not good.
Tomorrow, hopefully.
You sound upset.
Alright. You know what? My last words. My final words. The base looks beautiful from how I see it here.
Thanks. Yeah, I like it.
I'm great. Anyway.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Ugh, bud. Ugh. Yeah, no, feel free to leave comments in the Twitch chat while you're waiting. Or like while you're not playing. I don't know if you can do that because of the Wi-Fi problem. Okay, no, we're okay. We're safe for now. The lag's not going to crash the game. Did it suffer a crash earlier? We'll just end there. And I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if I got, kicked out. It's been a long session. And to be fair, a mostly unproblematic one. Because, we were able to do the majority of this thing, and Harry joined. We had a nice chat. I ranted about a couple of things, and that was cool to do. That's always fun. Yeah. Oh, hopefully sleeping should get rid of the rain. Oh, is it clearing up? Yes, it's clearing up. This is wonderful news. I mean, for me, it means I get to stop streaming, but I'm sorry, guys. I know you love the streams. I know you love the videos, the extra long videos, but we gotta stop sometime, So I'm gonna get a lovely view of the base from up here. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. It looks like it looks like the equivalent of like Wilt's haircut in Stranger Things, the bowl cut. And my base has the same bowl cut as Will's from Stranger Things. It probably looks better from down here. I'm gonna get myself a couple of options. I'm gonna kill this guy. Nice. One shot him. Oh, not the lag back now. It's getting in the way. We'll put that there. And we're gonna come over here. We're gonna get one from down in the back. That's quite a nice view. Yeah. And we're gonna get one more from above, and then I will say my goodbyes. Oh, no one give me a mace. I'm actually gonna drop some flipping epic trick shots like I did on that pillager there. Oh, this is a nice view, I think. I might take the shield off. Nice. Well, thank you all very much for watching. It's been a bit of a chore towards the end. It was a difficult one to do, but certainly fun, and I don't regret doing it. So thank you all very much for watching, and yeah, I will see you all very soon. Subscribe to Not Our Sam, the best YouTube channel on earth, second to none, other than maybe Talkology.